Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Halliburton against Paul. Shot from 12. Halliburton, that's good.
Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Here's Davis. Here he goes. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ball against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A kick out to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, and not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. That's good from George.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much. On both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Halliburton. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Back to Williamson. And the three. Ball is good. Williamson's got 5.
The big man with the soft touch. Zion flexing the range.
And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Paul. His second shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Love the deft touch from Chris Paul on the floater there. His timing on those shots sublime.
Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Halliburton. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal with it. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Oladipo pulls it down. And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Williamson missing. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so here is New Orleans. Davis in the corner. It's stolen by Oladipo. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
O'Neal drives in. Over Williamson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton passes to Daniels. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 6.
And just too good getting around the defender, as Paul is such a savvy player.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal with one on the clock and finished off by O'Neal.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Paul. Williamson out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
14 feet away. There's the steal. Paul against Halliburton. Oladipo outside. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Paul with the steal. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Such a clever defender. Paul out there getting away with the quick hands and the steal.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight. And here's Indiana. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal outside. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Now George. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Ingram left side. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. And he handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Down low and taken away by Paul. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And the dunk by Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now here's Oladipo. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Off target with his 3. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Pelicans running again. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis in the corner. It's stolen by Oladipo. To the inside. Here's Halliburton. And he misses the fast break layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Loads it up for Williamson. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's George. And there's the lay-in. George has got 6.
Well, defender just a little too late in reacting. Gets a piece of Paul George, but a piece, that's not enough.
Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Oladipo. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Clock at 6. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. .41 seconds left in the second quarter. Going inside. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 8.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And Davis, here we go. Ingram right side. Williamson outside. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. George dishes to O'Neal. That one good for 2. O'Neal's got 11.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Paul George with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. George is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the point.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Ball passes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
George double-teamed. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Paul right side. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Indiana. Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. The 3 from George. Traps in the tray. George has got 9.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
To the paint. Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Halliburton. Just his first attempt. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pelicans trail by 3. It's Davis with the drive. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside, George. And so they foul intentionally.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low, here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Out to Ingram, beyond the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. And George now top of the key. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
That's tipped. Out to the right wing. Halliburton against Paul. Davis looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 3 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Williamson.
And Zion absolutely on fire right now. The D looks helpless.
Oladipo for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Ingram outside. For the lead. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ingram really could handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Now, here is O'Neal. George finds Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. To the middle. And finished off by O'Neal. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Williamson is screen on Oladipo.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. And so it's Indiana with it. And it's George finishing it off.
George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Davis sets a screen. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Oladipo for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram wide open. No good on the 3. Indiana trailing here. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Williamson out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. 12 seconds left in the 3rd. And here's Halliburton over Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pacers lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
And Davis sends it back. Williamson looking it over. Paul with the ball. Williamson kicks to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. And a little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first free throw is good.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
And so here's New Orleans. A 2-point game. Paul dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Paul passes to Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Davis has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram outside. Paul outside. Launches it. And it's Ingram missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
All game long they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, the confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Now here's Paul. All alone. It goes straight through with the swish.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And George kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Fires it up. 4 on the shot clock. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Williamson against O'Neal. Ball outside. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Ingram passes to Davis. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Here's Oladipo. In. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson finds Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Over George. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Love the burst of speed turbo button there from Oladipo. He can blow right past him.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson has screen on O'Neal. Here's Paul. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Inside, here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's Ingram missing. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Baron Davis picks one up.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender using the old pump fake.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Halliburton. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Daniels passes to George. For the three, hits the three-point bomb.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And here's Davis for three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Daniels with it. The kick out to Oladipo. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Out to Ingram. The tray. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Oladipo outside. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Paul. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And that ties it up.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. It's good. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans, trailing by 2. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion.
Back to Halliburton. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Oladipo against Davis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Spins. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A miss that time would have put him up. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And a deep three from George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. So here is New Orleans. Paul looking around. Outside, Davis. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Indiana again missing. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 10-2 run here. Williamson with it. George picks him up, and Williamson gets it to go.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis against Oladipo. For Davis. Outside, George. Back to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Outside for Davis. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead as they wrap up the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Halliburton. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the small forward. Daniels dishes to George. From deep. Pelicans pull it in. Loads it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
George finds Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Tries the spin move. 4 on the clock, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Paul outside. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Offline from the top of the key.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Oladipo. Indiana moving it around. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul kicks to Williamson. A shake. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Halliburton passes to Oladipo. Now Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 7.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Oladipo against Davis. Shoots the three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton against Paul. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Had the space there, but it's offline. Pelicans leading by 4. Williamson, the pass to Paul. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering and finished off by Oladipo.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
The three from Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
George with no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And George kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram outside. Back to Paul. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Williamson throws it down.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Here's George. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got 10.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Halliburton against Paul. Ingram dishes to Williamson. 3 seconds left. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pelicans. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pulls up from the corner. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels kicks to George. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 12.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Halliburton against Paul. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down. And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Daniels with it, working on Williamson. O'Neal up top. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wide open look. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Halliburton for 3. Outside for George. Pass to Halliburton. Looking for Oladipo. He gets it there. And the baseline jumper, no good. New Orleans leading by 11 on the wing. Davis. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by George. Lets a floater go. And Halliburton with the layup. 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 9. Oladipo finds George. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The wing jumper off target. Down low. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Ingram. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. A 12-point game. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. The baseline J. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal is screen on Williamson. Here's Halliburton. Connects on the 17-footer. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Poked away. Davis dishes to Paul. Davis against Oladipo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And both free throws good for Davis. 1:06 left in the third quarter. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And he gets it to go. Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Ingram. And it falls over the rim and in. Ingram's got 10 points.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 14. And stolen by Williamson. They get a hand on it. Ingram finds Paul for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
The 3 from George. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis looking for an opening. Driving the lane, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And that one misses. Pacers trail by 16. And George kicks to Halliburton. Ball against Oladipo. Over Paul. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Paul with the steal. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Halliburton finds George. Over Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram. Poke loose. Left side, George. There's a screen. Baseline jumper. They grab their own miss. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Home, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Tries to save it. And now Oladipo pushing it up. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Whoa, look out!
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Oladipo. Puts up a 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 13. Back to George. 51 seconds left in the game. Count it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And so Indiana again turning it over. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Baseline try. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
so the Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's George in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Now here's Halliburton. That shot is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Count that one.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
Oladipo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. George against Ingram. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Williamson. It's deflected. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Davis. From downtown, they get it back. Davis. Let's go with a three. That one doesn't drop.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Screen by O'Neal. George for three. No luck on that one. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Paul taking his time here. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. 6 to shoot.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Here's Oladipo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening. And Oladipo no good on that one. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Wide open look. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Outside Paul. Great D that time from Halliburton. Indiana leading. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Shoots it from the high post, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to George. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Outside Paul. To the middle. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
It could go. Doesn't go that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for... Oh, Zion lowers the boom!
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Now Oladipo. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Ingram. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Zion on the move. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And it's all tied up. Davis has got 6.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
They double team Halliburton. O'Neal passes to George. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Now here's Paul. He's scoreless. That puts him in the lead.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Halliburton. Floats one up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball against Halliburton. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And stolen by Paul. Davis finds Paul. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 4. For 3, Oladipo. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 10-2 run here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Oladipo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Back to Ingram. Paul George pulls down the board.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Now here's George. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Halliburton misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The fadeaway. Davis can't hit. Halliburton for three. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese. On the wing, Davis. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pacers leading by 3. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Easy money for Davis inside. George with it. Left side O'Neal takes a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Over Oladipo. And that one hits the back iron. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton punching in. Pass to George. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton looking for an opening. And it's going to be a 3-second call. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ball finds Ingram, shoots over George, and again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Halliburton. From the high high post. Here's Daniels, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he stays with it. Pelicans keep it alive. Indiana on offense. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And what about the vision, the court vision from Oladipo? So good at creating opportunities for his guy.
Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 8. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Davis has got 6.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Halliburton. Kept alive. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
One shot.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Williamson. He has 7. Takes it inside. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here are the Pelicans now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. It's Williamson with the drive. Davis finds Davis. Nice shot from the wing. 14 points for him.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. Into the lane. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pelicans trail by 9. And here's Ingram outside. To the wing on the left. Outside Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. .17-foot shot on the way. Daniels.
Oh, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Outside Davis. This one for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That one falls. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton finds Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and get... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock at 6. Davis misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. Fades away. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And it's Davis penetrating.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Right side Paul. Outside Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Now the Pacers on the move.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Kicks it to George. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Williamson finds Davis. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Pacers leading by 12. Pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. George with it. To the paint. Here's Daniels. No good that time. Excellent D there from Davis. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George passes to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key, and it comes off the front of the rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Right side Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Davis against Oladipo. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
The 3, George. Tries to save it. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. O'Neal pulls it in. For 3, Oladipo. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Baseline jumper. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And Indiana leads by 18. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Halliburton outside. George for three. No good on the shot. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
We'll be right back.
You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Duncan in at the 4.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. Ginobili can't hit. Olajuwon against Leonard. Olajuwon inside. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Picked by Olajuwon. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Malone. No good on the triple. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Houston. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by San Antonio. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Olajuwon, no luck.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Robinson passes to Wembanyama. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Here's Wembanyama. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Houston gets called for the foul.
generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And he sinks the second. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ginobili against Harden. Pass to McGrady. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now here's Harden. On the wing, Drexler. Defended by Wembanyama. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Shoots. Nice shot by Ginobili. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. McGrady's got his second basket.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Ginobili the pass to Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range. Duncan gets a wide open look. San Antonio again missing. Harden against Wembanyama. A wide open look for Drexler. Buries the long range jumper. Drexler's got 7 points in the game. Outside Leonard. No problems knocking that one down. Houston in the lead. Drexler kicks to Harden. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Here's San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Drexler dishes to Malone. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Duncan out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Ginobili, and it's Robinson in at center. Now here's Drexler. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Outside Robinson. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harden. 5 on the clock, and it's Leonard missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
And Harden with the stuff.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Ginobili attacking. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. McGrady's got 6. McGrady's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Robinson passes to Wembanyama. Ginobili outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Stolen by Harden. Malone dishes to Drexler. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now Ginobili. At the elbow, it's Robinson. From the arc. To the middle. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
From deep, Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Stolen by Robinson. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Sinks the 3-pointer. Ginobili's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. A 3 from Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Now Drexler. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Drexler. He's got 13, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 7. Out to Duncan. Jacks up a 3. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Duncan. And now a 4-point Spurs lead. Got a piece of it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here is Harden. And there's the drive. A 3-ball. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Ginobili outside. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's McGrady. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Spurs have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Nice drop. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Robinson a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili outside. Goes back up. Deflected by Malone.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
To the inside. Here's Leonard. Malone with the block. And stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rockets trail by 4. Drexler passes to Malone. Houston moving it around. Olajuwon with a screen on Robinson. Drexler finds Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Ginobili, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Over to the left wing. It's stolen by McGrady. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Olajuwon with it. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Drexler against Wembanyama. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Here's Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
Previous play is the play will be reviewed.
action is so fast that it's really tough to.
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Is overturned.
Reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McGrady working with it. Robinson picks him up, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And so here is Houston. And here's Drexler outside. And David Robinson pulls it down. Wembanyama against Drexler. Here's Duncan. Offline with his three. The Rockets trail. Harden kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard against Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
So it's San Antonio now. Wembanyama passes to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Rejected by Ginobili. Olajuwon against Duncan. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Knocks it loose. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Leonard on the wing. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Wembanyama passes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Harden kicks to Drexler. McGrady outside. Shoots over Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Ginobili in at the point. Robinson a screen on Hart. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Now Leonard. The three. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Drexler's got it all tied up now for Houston. McGrady against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. A floater. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. Second shot opportunity. A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ginobili looking around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. He takes it in. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Drexler against Wembanyama. Drexler kicks to McGrady. And the clock. The offensive rebound. It's deflected. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan outside. Malone with the steal. Here's McGrady. That is a great finish! Oh, my.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Harden against Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And here's the break. Here's Drexler. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 4 assists now tonight. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And they go to the intentional foul. Gervin's checked in for San Antonio. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to McGrady. Malone outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone, a screen on Wembanyama. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
1:04 left to play in the final quarter. Clock is at 3. It's good!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Gervin. Duncan outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Malone with the block. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. And the jam by Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Leonard. 3 from the inbound. It's hauled in by Malone. Stolen by Robinson. Wembanyama, right side. There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were
So the Rockets win the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Robinson with a steal. Here's Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
There's a screen. Here's McGrady. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in in that situation.
Now here's Leonard. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Fires the three. Ginobili gets the bucket.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Rob. Here's Malone. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Leonard. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. Takes the three. Rebound by San Antonio. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Leonard way outside. San Antonio again can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Shoots it from the corner. McGrady, shot is off.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Ginobili. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Screen by Robinson. Here's Wembanyama. Misses off the left iron.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Wembanyama. The shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
McGrady, shot is off.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Leonard outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Harden. To the left side wing. Drexler passes to McGrady. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ginobili nails it from three. Ginobili's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Pass to Duncan. 18 feet out, and he knocks the jumper down. Duncan's got his second basket of the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Robinson. Here's Leonard. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Harden can't hit. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Ginobili in at the point.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson passes to Duncan. Launches it. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Olajuwon. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Duncan. He's got 5.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw spread.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Drexler passes to Harden. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Poke loose. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 7.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden, or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Wembanyama pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Leonard on the wing. Got a piece of it. Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Duncan. Tipped. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Drexler. Houston with another miss. The 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Harden hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that range.
Here's Olajuwon. He's got 7. Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's Ginobili. The 3. Here's Robinson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
San Antonio leading. And there's the drive. And it's rejected. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Leonard on the wing. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. On the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The three from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ginobili, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Harden. Throws it up high. Robinson with a steal. Leonard outside. Here's Duncan. And he misses the fast break layup. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Here measuring up the shot. Next up, give it up for the participant.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Clock at 6. Spins. Pass to Robinson. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 12 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And it's good. 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Houston in the lead. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Right side, Robinson. Lets the three fly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Houston's ball. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Shakes him. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Drexler. He's got 10. Olajuwon passes to Malone. There's a screen. Top of the key. Second chance shot. Here's Olajuwon. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
2 minutes.
The drive by Harden. Over to the left wing. Olajuwon. Off the mark there with a 3. Olajuwon's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. San Antonio shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. We've got 1:48 left in the third. With the drive, here's Harden. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Harden's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. They grab their own miss. Robinson passes to Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Here's Drexler. He's got 10. Harden surveying the D. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio leading by 4. And here's the fast break. Shots blocked. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Launches a 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
A nice shot by Duncan.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Really left him alone that time. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Outside Harden. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. San Antonio on top, up 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 1 spot. Double team on Leonard. Robinson can't hit. The ball's knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. Shoots from 12. Jump shot is good that time. And San Antonio leads by 4. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Outside for Wembanyama. And there's a 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 4. And here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer. Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Ginobili. Shoots over Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
McGrady, shot is off. San Antonio with the ball. The lead is 2. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from 14. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady to take the lead. They get the rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to
does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Here's Duncan. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And San Antonio leads by 1.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. It's tipped. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Duncan. To the left wing. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Duncan. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 24 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. There's the three. Ginobili, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the wing on the left. There's the triple. McGrady, shot is off. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Robinson. Outside for Wembanyama. They swipe it. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Harden. And connects from downtown.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Robinson finds Wembanyama. The three ball. Ginobili, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Fires away from way outside. The shot won't fall.
So off the tip, it's San Antonio. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Duncan. Ginobili out there with Kawhi Leonard. Forward. Got that one up quick.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Ginobili left side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Nailed from three-point land.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now here's Ginobili. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Spurs shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
San Antonio making a switch here. Irvin's checked in.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
The three from Harden. Here's Olajuwon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And so he's able to get one of two. Here's San Antonio now. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. And he misses his first shot.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Drexler's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harden. Leonard kicks to Duncan, just 4 to shoot. Here's Ginobili, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ginobili's got 6.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Harden the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stop.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Ginobili looking around. Over Drexler. And the basket by Ginobili. 8 points for him.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. To the paint, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Harden against Gervin. Now here's Drexler. Not a lot of room. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Takes it out to Leonard. Over Harden. They get it back. Outside Gervin. Outside Leonard. Another shot. And no good. Good D by Harden. The Rockets trail. Shot, high post. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And so here is Houston following the bucket by the Spurs. Outside, Drexler. Wide open. And that one goes long.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Here's the 3. The shot by McGrady, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Driven out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gervin after the miss from Clyde Drexler. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Offensive rebound. Duncan dishes to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And the shot goes down. McGrady's got his first basket. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Outside Gervin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. That shot off the mark. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Ginobili. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, and that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Drexler, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A 3 from Drexler.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Stolen by Robinson. Outside Leonard. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. And foul called. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Free throw drops for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now here's Drexler. Malone finds Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
A nice shot by Gervin.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 15.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And the basket by Ginobili.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's McGrady after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. He was all alone on that one. McGrady's got his second bucket of the game to go. San Antonio leading. Here's Leonard, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Pass to Gervin. Outside for Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Gervin against Harden. They need this. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 18 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And that one's good. Gervin. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. The three from Harden. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Drexler. This one for 3. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from James Harden.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Ginobili. Nobody near Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. Harden against Gervin. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Malone a screen on Ginobili. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's a one-point game.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now here's Drexler. George Gervin missing his last shot.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Ginobili to Gervin. And it's Houston on the break. Olajuwon finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Another miss by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard the pass to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin dishes to Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Shot clock at 3.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
The Spurs have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Fade away. Another miss by Houston. Here's Gervin. Knocked away. It's stolen by Olajuwon. It's Harden with the drive. Harden with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Free throw good, Gervin. The Rockets trail. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Drexler scanning the floor. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Drexler. Olajuwon's got 5 now.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here is McGrady. 6 points for him. Crafty move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. With folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
And Gervin kicks to Robinson. And here's Leonard from 3. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Leonard. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Drexler. Outside, Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Ginobili against McGrady. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. And the layup's good off the glass. Gervin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's McGrady, and it's Houston with another.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here is Robinson. He's got 9. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. For San Antonio, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Fires for 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Screen by Duncan. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Duncan high post, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. And so here is Houston. 3-point lead. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. 5 to shoot. Uncovered. The shot, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Rockets lead by 3. Wilt. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. McGrady outside. Fires from the wing. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Harden way outside. Here's Drexler. The shot misses. Duncan with some nice D. Ginobili outside. Outside Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Duncan outside. To take the lead. Pass to Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Malone.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Picked by Olajuwon. Harden the pass to McGrady. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. And some nice passing there by Houston. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. McGrady tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And for Olajuwon, when you think of rebounding, it's not just his size and lift. Also, the instincts play a role.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Out to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Outside Leonard. over Drexler. 4 on the shot clock. No one covered. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
The 3 from Harden drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
A nice shot by Olajuwon.
And how about the killer pull of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
And now we've got the intentional foul. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ginobili dishes to Duncan.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
The 3 from Harden. Duncan grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard, no luck. Houston in the lead. Drexler inside. Duncan is there. Here's Malone. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Pass to Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Olajuwon's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces really the big-time bucket for his team. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Leonard kicks to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Harden. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now McGrady. Outside, Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Ginobili grabs the board. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up play to make it happen.
Out to Gervin. Outside Leonard. For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the three, the small forward. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. The three from Davis. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Mullen. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
It's Curry outside. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Down low. And KD throws it down.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Kobe against Curry. Shaq with a screen on Mullen. Here's LeBron. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. Back to Bryant. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. It's Curry outside. Durant sets a screen for Davis. To the middle. Durant down low. Defended by Shaq. KD can't get it to go. Johnson attacking. And a wide open look for James. Drills it from outside.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Johnson against Davis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
LeBron, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Durant with a screen on Kobe. Curry outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Durant way outside. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Johnson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Johnson's got his second basket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Shoots it. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 6.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Davis against Johnson. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Durant with the wide open look. The three-pointer no good.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James with the bucket.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Davis. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. And Davis sends it back. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's stolen by Davis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Mullen kicks to Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing. James in the high post. Off target with the open look.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Over KD. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Davis. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Mullen with the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with a textbook form.
And the dunk by James.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
KD sets the pick for Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Johnson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. And that one is good. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Warriors trail by 8. Davis down low. Johnson on him. Davis finds Curry. Durant for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. KD's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Johnson.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
And so it's Golden State with it. 8-point game. And Davis gets it to go.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. And here's KD for 3. Doesn't go for him. Lakers leading by 8. AD through contact.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here is Johnson. Following the 3 from Chris Mullen. Buries the long-range jumper.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
But you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Curry.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Bryant. The three from Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Mullen. KD, a screen on LeBron. Lobbed up there for... Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Outside for Davis. Bryant, it's a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. And stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. 29 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. No good, shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now Johnson. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. O'Neal finds Davis. Back to Shaq. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Shaq's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Lakers. Davis drives in. To the wing right side. Here's KD. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Johnson right side. The 3 from Bryant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mullen's shot is off. Lakers leading by 16. Davis dishes to Johnson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
For 3, Kobe. Offensive rebound. LeBron outside. Outside for Kobe. Stolen by Thompson. Chamberlain against LeBron. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Durant with a screen on LeBron. The shot's good from Mullen.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Kobe. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his third assist on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now LeBron. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. Out to Kobe. Launches a three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kobe passes to Johnson. Mullen against Kobe. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Takes it from 10. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mullen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And Thompson launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle moves to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Thompson in the corner. For three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Drains the three-pointer. Kobe's got 10 points here in the second half.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by LeBron. No one near him. Here's Shaq. Here's James. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
12 seconds left in the third. Here's Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson to end the run. Count the basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Bryant finds James. Back to Bryant. Over Thompson. Outside for Davis. Johnson outside for Davis. LeBron outside. Bryant looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. LeBron passes to Davis. James, that's a 2-pointer. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. And here's Kobe from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And stolen by Chamberlain. Davis with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Davis kicks to Thompson. Mullen for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets the three fly, and Bryant gets it to go on the assist by James. Bryant's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Lakers from deep three-point territory. And Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
From deep three-point territory. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Kobe. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. Durant with the steal. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on. Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
The three from Bryant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Davis, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:03 left to play here in the 4th. The three from Bryant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
A deep three from Bryant. An absolute pound from three-point range. Bryant's got 35 in the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Bryant from way outside can't hit the turnaround jumper. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Chamberlain's shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
James with a deep three. No good on the quick three. Now here's Kobe. Three-pointer. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a
Lakers win the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Davis from long range. Offensive rebound. For three. A nice shot by Mullen.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Bryant outside. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry surveys. And there's the screen. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant against Curry. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Curry. The three is up. Out left to the wing. From downtown. Pass to Mullen. Up top, Davis. Covered by Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up with it again. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Hits hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Johnson passes to Davis. Davis against Johnson. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Davis. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Davis from long range. And the Warriors with another three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out to James. Here's Curry. Softly drops in the floater.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Outside Davis. It's James on the wing. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Durant's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taken.
And that one's good. James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Thompson fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Driving inside. Outside Johnson. Drills it from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Mullen. Checked by James. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Shoots from 12. And again, it's the Lakers. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Davis. Stolen by Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to James. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Warriors leading. There's Davis with the 3. Davis with a rebound.
Warriors. Aaron Davis. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first. Now here's Bryant. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Davis against Johnson. From the arc. Thompson scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mullen. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson finds Bryant. Shoots over Thompson. Bryant, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Chamberlain. Fires for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The 3 from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Changes up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Mullen. It's stolen by James. From deep, Johnson. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Outside Davis. Now here's Bryant, defended by Thompson. Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 12. The putback. And they'll get another chance. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant left side. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Davis. Oh, through contact. AD.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Thompson against Bryant. Back to Davis. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now here's Johnson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game. It's 9. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Durant's shot is off. A good look from Johnson. The jumper from the wing off target.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Davis. Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. O'Neal misses. Warriors trail by 6. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Davis against Durant. Stolen by Davis. Here's Bryant driving to the basket, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Durant, no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The Lakers lead by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And the Lakers with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Bryant.
2 minutes.
He's got 16. Picked it. Thompson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Ahead. The finish. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Bryant against Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Mullen, pass to Davis. To the inside. To the left side wing. Shot is up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Mullen. He's got 6. Here's Chamberlain. Goes back up. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. That's tipped. Johnson passes to Davis. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in. Chamberlain's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
A nice shot by Bryant.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
On the wing, Bryant with 2 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. Bryant's got 22 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. Johnson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
For 3, James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And the bucket is good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Los Angeles leading by 13. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. From deep three-point range. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a sin.
Oh, big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. For three, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And Davis slams it home.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Mullen can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he lobs it up to the rim. In transition. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bryant's got 24 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mullen. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by James. Got a piece of it. Down low. Durant looking around. Here's Bryant. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great cut. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Mullen. 6 to shoot. Durant inside. He's covered by O'Neal. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about that.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here are the Lakers now. Outside Davis. It's deflected. Johnson against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA.
I just can't just can't let you know.
To start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Davis in at the point guard. And the basket by Johnson.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Davis with it. Curry on the wing. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 11, Paul Ellis.
Outside, Mullen. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison, no good.
You're not
going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
A putback, O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Kicks it out to Mullen. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And that sends Kobe to the free throw line. Baron Davis picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. On the wing, Mullen, covered by LeBron. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And Davis puts it in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Kobe. And good that time. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside for Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Davis. And stolen by LeBron. Pushing it up. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Warriors trail by 7. Left side Durant. Chamberlain dishes to KD. Little turnaround. And that one good.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 5. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The Warriors. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under
Analogy. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside, Kobe. Lots of room. That one goes in. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Durant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
So he gets them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
James kicks to Bryant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant finds James. Over Mullen. James misses.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Pass to Arizon. Pulls it up. Durant, and finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
Ball's knocked loose. Kobe, that's for two. And again, the Lakers no good. Warriors trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. Down low. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Arizon. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Over Chamberlain. Oh, close the buzzer-beating dunk. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's James. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Johnson outside. Back to LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's LeBron. Bryant gets a wide open look. Yes, that's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And it's Davis missing. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison. Hands it from downtown. Arizon's got 5 points so far.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Davis with a screen on Davis. Kobe passes to Davis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Yeah, and he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From range, Kobe drills it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Johnson inside, defended by Mullen, and James throws it down.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Mullen kicks to Davis. Back to Mullen. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Great D that time from Davis.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. KD against Kobe. Outside, Davis. Johnson outside. Back to Davis. Stolen. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. KD dishes to Mullen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Here's Mullen. Misses and the dry spell continues. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Shaq against Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The aggressiveness, the intelligence of Durant, able to put it on the floor and draw contact.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Durant hits them both.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here's Kobe. He's got 17. And Bryant throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court. They're measuring up the shot. So close. So close. Give it up for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant, also Chamberlain out there. Davis is out there with Mullen, and it's Harrison in at the one.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 16. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mullen. Outside, Durant fires the three. They get the rebound to the left side wing. Goes back up. Good D by LeBron.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mullen's got 5.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Baseline J on the way. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Warriors trail by 13. It's Durant on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Really left alone that time. 12 points for him.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
James outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Davis looking for an opening. Over Johnson. And it's Davis missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson down low. Durant's there. Pass to LeBron. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Arizon, the pass to Davis. Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. Arizon's got 7.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Durant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Los Angeles leading by 12. On the wing, Kobe. Started by Davis. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Knocked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by LeBron.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Mullen. Outside KD. Back to Mullen. Outside Davis. Clock at 4. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Los Angeles leading by 14. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's the Lakers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got 23 points.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Kicks it out to Mullen. On the wing, Davis. Durant sets a screen for Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Johnson attacking. And here's Bryant for 3. Arizon grabs the board. to the middle. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. No one near James as he lets it go. And the basket by Johnson.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Now, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Floats it up for Davis and stolen by Chamberlain. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. They get it again. Outside Mullen. Second shot opportunity. Chalk up two there.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific score, especially from the mid-range.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. That's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. And Davis can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 12. For three, Kobe. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mullen. And he gets the jumper to drop. Mullen's got 4 this quarter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Johnson inside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Johnson with it. He's picked up.
Okay. What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Inside and stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Puts it up. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Davis. And the Lakers lead by 14. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today. They don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Mullen. And stolen by LeBron. James down the lane. Outside Mullen. It's good from long range. Mullen's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Durant against Davis. Top of the key. Outside Durant. Shoots the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's James.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. And another basket for Golden State. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And here's Kobe for three. Sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Kobe against Davis. Back to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Mullen a screen on Davis. And here's KD for three. That doesn't go either for Durant. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Out to Kobe. From deep, LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.